Alright, hey everyone, welcome back to another stream. And today's stream, I basically look at this. I like how there's like a little live thingy over my thing. That's nice. I like that. Anyways, what's it called? Anyways, so I'm going to pretty much just disconnect from the internet. I do have 99% charge on this phone, so there's a load of battery. And today's a day where I'm replacing the thermal paste on the APU upgrade. How much battery do I have right now on this phone? Let me see. 56%. Okay, that's okay. Shouldn't be bad. However, what's it called? I'm gonna be getting the Hoover out in a bit, so like, hold on. Right, so I'm gonna be getting the Hoover out in a bit, anyways, because I was thinking I'm gonna clean out the heatsink, even though the heatsink is already clean. That slight dusting, even if you clean slight dust, it will make a change. So I'm just idling right now on YouTube, and let me just show you the jet fan. It is definitely spinning. And the APU is slightly hot, which is good. It's a good sign it's slightly hot. I think this is using the default thermal paste. However, this default thermal paste is actually pretty good. However, because this is a slim console, I am basically just going to replace the thermal paste. So then you know, because there's a little capacitor that holds the jet fan's speed. And people say, or the web says, if that capacitor is blown, then the jet fan's going to be going full speed all the time. I don't want that thing to blow. I don't want anything to melt or anything to overheat. So, even though there is slight hot air coming out right now, because the change the thermal paste makes, it makes it really silent. Even it's silent anyways, but I'm going to make it even more silent. So here we go. The thermal paste is right in there. I'm just going to turn off the light. What's it called? Also, let's get this out. There we go. Get up the headset. I'm gonna remember what video I was watching. And basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna press the home button. Right, yeah, you can see my background. Look at this. In order to remain nice and smooth, I'm gonna replace the thermal paste anyways, so I'm gonna close YouTube. That closed really quickly. That was really quick. I love the speed of SSD, man. It's really, really good. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, doing this literally one-handed. Look at this. There's no lag in the animation there. Usually, if you see lag in the animation when it's turning off, then you probably most likely have a mechanical hard drive. Also, if you hear some sort of like, yeah, that's most likely a mechanical hard drive. Then, if you don't hear anything, then well, maybe you got SSD. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to So the PS4 is now off. I'm also going to turn off the TV to save power consumption. There we go. Yeah, also previously my enter button fell out, so fucking, oh man. It's terrible how bad my TV, like the build quality isn't the best. It's a great TV, but the thing is, some of the plastics build quality just degraded completely. Didn't even use the buttons that much and it just degrades anyways. Yeah, the extender's saying there's nothing there connected with Ethernet cables, that's good. Right. Now what you want to do is, I don't know how many parts this is going to be, not how many parts of the live stream, but how many parts I'm going to take out the PS4. It's quite a lot of things I've got to do here, so. But yeah, hooking it all back up shouldn't be hard. That should be easy. Anyways, I thought, since I'm getting out the Hoover to clean up a spider web and a spider that I sprayed, um, may as well clean out the PS4, right? So take everything out first. That's HDMI out. That's the power cable. The Ethernet's kind of hard to get out because like it's bloody thing. Oh, everything is so hot right now. Fuck. There we go. And take out the USB connection and the external hard drive. Now, I guess I could pick this up one-handed. The heaviest part of the PS4 is obviously always gonna be the heatsink. So, wow. Alright, now I'm gonna sit this on. We're gonna sit this thing down. Because with that PS4, I put that right there. Shall I do the same with this one? I'm kind of struggling to pick this thing up one-handed. Shall I put that there? Because that's what I did with that. So I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I mean it's not really such a bright day outside. Oh my, the exposure on my phone. I have to go a bit closer. It's not like it's just mostly a cloudy day today. It was a sunny day, but I was asleep then. So yeah, I woke up like what 10 a.m. and like anyways, what's it called? Alright, let's go ahead, take this thing apart. I want to know, I want to know what the thermal paste is. Shit, why am I being so stupid? I forgot to turn off the thing. I guess people do that anyways. They take out the live power, but I didn't think about that. I did think about it a few seconds, like 2 minutes ago, but then I just forgot about it so quick. Wow, I'm so stupid right now. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and get my tools, and yeah, I'll be right back, everyone. This should be quick though. It might be 1 hour, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Be right back, everyone. Okay, everyone. Back with my tools. The only thing I need now is the Hoover and the thermal paste. So, just for this, I'm gonna go get the Hoover first, and then, well, I can get the thermal paste right now. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna think to do first. the thermal paste. 1 second. There we go. My thermal paste. This should be enough thermal paste to put on the APU because I know how much I need. People usually just do the line method on the APU. I like to do the spread method because I like my thermal paste to spread it out evenly. Sometimes it doesn't spread out evenly if you do the line method, so I thought, okay, I use one of my need to get a brilliant learner card first. That's if I have any, really, because all I use them for is thermal paste. Thermal paste spreading, really. So I don't know if I have any in here. Let me take a look. I probably do. Some random shit right there. Alright. I think I found one. Hold on a sec. I can't do this stuff one-handed. I found a brilliant learner card. No, but it's already used. Oh, man. Which ones have I not used? What the heck? Hold on a second. Are these all used? I'm really confused. Alright. I think they are. Do I have anything else I can do it with, actually? Because I'm not sure if I do have anything else. I was gonna say a USB stick, but obviously no. I'm not doing that with a USB stick. What the heck? Definitely not with a USB stick, because a USB stick is USB stick. God. Do I have any unused cards in here? I'm not actually too sure, to be honest. Do I have brilliant learner cards anywhere else? But yeah, what's it called? Yesterday I was trying to make the jet fan go to full speed, but it didn't go to full speed, but it did stay kind of quiet, so that's good. It was not so audible, but wearing headphones you can't hear it. But when you're not wearing headphones, you can kind of, yeah, it's kind of audible. Turn off the charger there because the iPhone 6s, I just realised, is at 99%. It's probably 100%. Let me take a look. I'm not gonna try and waste time. I'm not gonna try and waste time here because I've got things to do. And I don't know, sit around wasting time. Right, I'm trying to figure out what I could use for this. I don't think I have any brilliant learner cards. Actually, what's that? Oh, no, that's nothing. I can't spread that with that, no. Because the thing is, I don't want to go to the line method. If I have to, then I will, but I think, yeah, that unused card, where was it gone? Looking at my collection of brilliant learner cards, I think every other brilliant learner card is used here, so I guess it's good if we get like something unused, because something unused is better than used. So if you guys take a look here, I think this is unused. Might be anyways. This is, if it's unused but then it's like in bad condition, basically it's not really useful, then I need something that's in good condition. No, not really gonna work properly. This possibly, but I'm gonna leave that right there. This one I think I've used before, but again I'm not really sure. I'll probably just use the hold on, this one looks new. This one actually looks brand new. That's nice. Okay, then I might spread the thermal paste with this. Let me clean it out first. Well, that's the lucky find. We got a brand new one. So this is how you spread the thermal paste. Ooh, my APU. Anyways, Then we go on this side. Let me clean this side out. I usually don't do this, but I'm just doing this today, so my APU, it doesn't end up being dirty or anything like that. So yeah, we got the Brilliant Learner card, we got the thermal paste. The only thing we need to get now, well, put back really, is all these Brilliant Learner cards. So I'm gonna sort these out really quickly, just really quickly. This one I could tell it's used. I think I used that one on my GPU, my Intel GPU, I wouldn't call it graphics memory, video memory. The one, you know, on the motherboard on my PC, without the graphics card, you've got the integrate. I think it's the integrated graphics, and then the dedicated. I think the dedicated graphics is the graphics card, but the integrated graphics is the little memory chip thingy, the little square shiny thing, the little square shiny chip. Yeah, if it's like square and it's shiny like an APU, then you need to like have cooling on there, because that's, you know, why else would it be shiny? If it's not shiny, then obviously it doesn't really matter. It's optional if you want to put cooling on there, but yeah, if it's shiny, always have cooling. That's what I've done. I always have cooling on my stuff, because cooling is good. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, there's 3 curious ones. This one is optimistic. I line these up with color, so I think then it turns into pink. Hold on a sec. Pink, then orange, then yellow. Okay. I'll go that order. Order? What? I can't even speak today. What is wrong with me? Order. Right, I'm gonna put these cards. Just line them up back with the thing. There's very little space in there, so hold on a second. I have to do this one-handed. That was so easy. I pushed it in. Then we put back in the other stuff. So I put this thing back in. Goes in like that, and I'll put this thing like a cover over the top. Then we put the lid back on. Oh. Is this why the creatures are coming in? Because there's slightly like drops of something in there. I don't know what it is. Is this why the creatures? Because the thing is, I have that there just so I can whenever I do something like this, then, you know, I have something. I have somewhere to put my Brilliant Learner cards and stuff like that. So there you go. What now? Yeah, now we got the Hoover. So I'll be right back. That shouldn't take me too long, actually. It should only take me a few seconds. I'm just gonna move some stuff, get the Hoover out, and come back with the Hoover. 1 second, everyone. Okay guys, let me show you very quickly. I'm back with the Hoover. I'll get some lighting here. Back with the Hoover. The Hoover's just out there. You probably can't see it, but let me show you. Yeah, that's it right there. Gotta plug it in first, and then get the power in the motor. Anyways, So, now, I guess we can start, but I'll just close the door slightly. Even though the Hoover's not plugged in. Actually, shall I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go plug it in first. 1 second. Alright, everyone. So it's in, I got it ready. I just plugged it in, turned on the plug. Now where do I start? Alright. Crap, okay. Right, there are some cables I need to be disconnecting first. So I'm gonna go disconnect some cables. This shouldn't be hard, this should be like really easy. Let's go here first with the screwdriver. Usually because it's easier. Those are the two screws, two little screws. I'm gonna keep the screws on one side, but I'm gonna try not to hoover them up. Put them all on the floor so I know where they are. Yeah, this APU is still hot because it still has the stored heat in it. Now, I usually do it like this. Then I get my flash phone. And then I basically just turn on my flash and then just put my flash phone on top of this phone. I can actually smell the previous user's house. I really don't know why, I just can. Right, I'm gonna bring it. Probably not gonna put it on the floor. Someone liked your comment. Yeah, nice, amazing. Right, so what was I gonna do? Yes, I know exactly what I was gonna do. Undo this screw, and I'm gonna put this little screw is the screw that goes on the side, the screw that goes next to the screw that goes right there. Carrying on, so we got all that out. Get one more screw out, which is going to be with the screwdriver and the toolkit, so I think that needs a T8. And we'll get my T8 1 second. Right, T8 bit here. Just going to undo it now. Shouldn't be hard, it just slips in. I think the screw on the back with the screw on the back, what was it called? The T8 security screw. That's a screw I gotta get out. I don't know how I'm gonna do this shit. This I could obviously get out, obviously. It's gonna be a fairly quick process if everything goes well. That's the screw that goes into the... Oh, they are both the same length. That's the power supply screw, so I'll keep that on top of that. And then this screw on the side here, I'm just gonna... How the fuck am I gonna get this out? No, I'm not. I actually don't know how I'm gonna get this out because this is not matching the T8 bit, and I don't know what's going on. How the heck did I get it out last time? Actually, what about this? Will this work? Try this. Where's my screwdriver? There it is. No, this is not working either. Oh, the screw's really stripped, man. It needs a new screw. Is that T9? T15 that is. Where's T9? I remember having T9 somewhere. T9. That's H1.3. I think T9 is this one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, T9 perfectly fits that. So is that, wait, that's the T9 screw? Is that why it wasn't working? Well, there we go. I successfully got it out, and that's the short screw that goes on the side on that side of the power supply. So I'm gonna keep that screw with that screw. So currently, that's what that looks like, right there. Hope my phones don't fall. I hate gravity. Right, where's the T8 bit gone? Right, so both of those screws are out. Now I just go for the Phillips screws, which are very easy to get out. Super easy stuff. Easy as, literally. The Phillips screws I'm going to keep right there, and one right there. So now the PS4 basically has got no screws on this side. Now I could also take off this metal plating. Don't know how I'm going to do it. There we go. Reflective metal thingy. I'm just going to put that there on the bed because why not? Alright, so now it's not that basic where you on the top side you take out all the screws. You have to go to the bottom cover, and you see the seal here, this warranty sticker. That I've taken off before. It wasn't that long ago. It was literally like 2-3 days ago. I took this warranty sticker off, and I basically saw there was like when I took off this bottom cover, there was literally, and I mean there was literally just, the thing just looked untouched from the bottom and from the top as well, but the metal plating was the only thing that was touched from the top. So anyways, now we go to the warranty sticker and we take that off. I think that needs a T8 bit if I'm not mistaken. Right, just quickly doing this just so I save time on the live stream. Peeling off the sticker, and then beneath the sticker is that screw right there, which looks like it has been, before I did, it looks like it has been, shit, fuck hell, I hate gravity, fuck you gravity. Just checking something 1 second. Good, nothing cracked. Right, whatever bit this is, T8, that should fit in there just fine. Even though it's a security bit, it would still work either way. The thing is, it's just not gonna, still works properly. That's good. We got that black screw out. That black screw is for the bottom cover. So now what you want to do is pull. Just keep shaking, I guess. PlayStation 4 is very strangely designed, so. Ow. Fuck. There we go. And that comes off really easily, so I'm going to just put that on the bed for now. Now we got to deal with all these cables, so I got to take off the jet fan. I've got to also take off the little beeper thingy. I don't know what is easier, that or actually no. What I could do, I could probably have this attached to that. But then you see how this sticker? Oh, fucking hell! You see how this sticker is like really flat? Well, I could just do that, and it comes off anyways. So I'm probably just gonna take that screw out, and I'm probably gonna leave the beeper thingy in, because I don't want to lose a connection with that. So we just pull out the jet fan. Actually, no, wait. I'm being really stupid right now. I actually taken out the power supply. So there's one screw here, as from memory, there's one screw here. There's literally one screw here. Gotta take out. PS4 is slipping now. One screw. Second screw, I think it was on this side, and the other one on that one. So take out this screw. Fucking hell, this is really hard to work with. But that goes there, and that screw there. I think all these other screws are holding the PS4 down to the case. But the APU is literally located like literally right there. So this is my first time doing this. Taking off the heatsink with the APU, because I thought if I'm gonna clean it out anyways, may as well, right? So then basically after that we could flip the PS4 back over. 1 second. Now when you pull up on the power supply, it should be easy. I don't know what's holding it down, seriously. Literally doing this one-handed. Wow, that was honestly really easy. Just comes off. Alright, I was gonna say, and then we just rip off. Oh, okay, that was a joke. I just said, and then we just rip off. But anyways, never mind. It comes off that way. So there you go. Here's the power supply. It's nice and clean. Yeah, as you can see, nice and clean. However, trying to look for dusty components, and I don't know if I see any. The power supply is actually really kept well. It's clean and everything, so that's nice. Even on this side where the heat comes out, it's clean from this side too. If I wanted to, I could take it apart, but there's no point because there's no dust. So now I'm going to take a look at the APU from this side. So the APU, hold on a second. Actually no, you know what I could do? I could just take this thing off. What's holding this in? There. Put that plate there. There's a nice jet fan. However, yeah, I also see the copper pipe. Right, okay, there is a bit of dust. Bit of tissue went in there too. I was cleaning out the jet fan yesterday, and it accidentally sucked up some tissue, so I'm gonna probably get that out with this Hoover now. Just like the video this is. Now we flip this over. You can see that's the little chip there for the wireless thing. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck did this come from? Where does this even seat into? What? I think that goes in there. I don't know what that's for, but I think that goes in. What the heck though? That comes out? That's very strange. Very strange. Alright. Yeah, very nice, kept, well conditioned. The hard drive is obviously dangling in there, so I gotta get some sort of adapter or something for the hard drive. Anyway, let's take off the. What can I take off next? I think I'm gonna take off the Wi-Fi antenna next, just because. And then I'm gonna lift off the motherboard. I'm gonna take all these screws out first, then lift off the motherboard. Take out the little jet fan. It comes out, just comes out really easily. I could leave all these connectors in and just do it like a flip thing, but that's really up to me. I don't mind, really. However, I could do it like that, and just all I have to do is take out the motherboard and flip it over. So then that way I don't have to disconnect anything. Then I can actually do a proper thing on the APU. We got a black screw there. Why have we got a few black screws and then normal screws? This is not making any sense. Unless, hold on, that's holding. What's that screw holding? Nothing. Oh no, it's holding up. It's holding the top bit in. Yeah, that same piece fell out. And also the DVD drive. Oh, didn't mean to hit the phone with the PS4. I just such a piss take how my phone just like. It's such a piss take how my phone just literally just goes vertical when it's not supposed to. Right, okay. I do see a bit of dust. I'm going to take this thing off the casing first. I'm going to take out all these black screws. These screws here, I'm going to put them in a little pile so that I remember. Stop going vertical. It's taking the piss now. Take out these black screws. I'm not sure if these black screws hold in the DVD drive. Not the DVD drive, I keep saying DVD drive. Blu-ray drive. No, I'm not trying to damage or short circuit anything. This is my PS4. I'm taking like good care of it, giving it the maintenance it needs, basically. Yeah, if you give your stuff maintenance, that's a good thing, because then that way you actually, oh look at that, the motherboard just lifted up. The black screws I'll probably keep in one pile anyways, so I'm going to put them back on. So the two black screws on the front, I got to remember that from memory now. Two black screws on the front. It doesn't matter what screws it is, just two black screws on the front. Then we keep going. But then we have to take off this bottom plating to get to the screws beneath where the APU is. So, yeah, there's just some black screws and some silver screws holding this thing in, to be honest. The little silver screw here as well. What next? Black screw here we take off as well. next to the Wi-Fi antenna. I might not know what screw to put back in next. Well, I from memory I can obviously remember to put three black screws here and 2 black screws in the front, but then I might forget the rest. So I guess it's a good thing to remember. Oh my god, fucking gravity! Absolute piss take. You guys seen how shit gravity is? Honestly, it's an absolute piss take. It really does take the piss. Right, these are 2 short screws, I think. Take a look. Yeah, 2 short screws. And keep the short screws in their own pile because they're the screws that go on the back. 2 short screws there. And then what was it? Can I connect it out now or no? Or is there more screws holding it in? Let me take a good look. 2 screws here, obviously. 2 black screws. 1 silver screw, 2 more silver screws. Okay, that's not bad. I can obviously do that. I like how the black screws are also magnetic. Man, why is life so fucking piss taking? Honestly, pisses me off. One more screw here. Can't quite get that. I have to pull out the hard drive first. The hard drive comes out. It's my little SSD. Yep, this looks like the motherboard is lifting out here. So I'm going to keep that on the end of my screwdriver. Will it? Oh, it does. It will lift up now. So what's keeping it in then? Shit, this is like doing this one-handed, man. So it will definitely lift up. So wait, what's keeping it in then? Hold on a sec. 1 second, everyone. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, this is all lifting up now. I'll keep it like that. Although I will take out the Wi-Fi antenna. There. Oh. Shit. Looks like that Wi-Fi antenna was sharp. Kind of cut me there. Just hold back the Wi-Fi antenna. There we go. And yeah, basically I'm gonna take out just one cable and the cable for the laser, and that should be it. I'm not taking out all of the cables, but although I am taking out all of the screws because they need to be taken out. I know there's RAM chips that sit there. That's why they need the cooling. Oh, what the heck? Didn't even see that screw there. How on earth did the system just lift up like that then? There's a ton of screws in this thing. Those are the separate screws for when putting it back together. 1 second, everyone, I'm just really busy with this thing. Uh. Let's see. Also, another short screw for the what's it called? The hard drive thing. Man, they use a load of screws in this PS4. I really don't know why. Right. Oh, my live stream is now upside down. Nice. Flip. There. It has successfully flipped. Alright. What's it called? Is there any more? I don't think there is. So now we can just pull this thing off. Comes off. Oh, wait. Oh man, this is actually requiring me. Hold on a second. This is actually requiring me to whatever component that is, I did take out then. 1 second. I don't want to break that component. Hold on a second. There we go. That's probably the roller, the motor for the rollers or something. Right, now that's been successfully taken out. I think this motherboard revision model is pretty thing. Oh my, these RAM chips. What is the thermal padding on this? Look at this. Not even proper thermal padding. That one had a thermal pad on there, but I think that's on the metal. There's so much holes in this motherboard. My legs are actually like, I can't feel them, so hold on a second. I have to get up. 1 sec. This PS4 is insanely light now. Whoa, feels like I'm underwater. Whoa, holy shit. I'm not even joking. It feels like I'm like my legs. I just got up inside of water, or inside of the pool. There we go. I can feel them. I can start to feel them again. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. Let me just set my PlayStation 4 on that thing for a bit and get rid of that cabling. Alright, so basically, if I don't drop my phone, don't want to do that, because if I do, then these chips are really sharp on here and I don't want anything like that to happen. Basically, so we got something that's for the power supply. Now I need to go for a piss. Everything happens at the wrong time, innit? Fucking hell. Innit? Everything happens at the wrong time, doesn't it? Piss take. My legs are fucking killing and I need to piss as well. Oh, god damn it, man. 1 second, guys. I really don't like I really hate how fucking imperfect my inside of my body is, honestly. The imperfections, man. Fuck. How on earth am I gonna go to the toilet like this? Okay, yeah. So the thermal pad is not even on there correctly. So you can definitely tell Sony has Sony's job, man. Literally, they're assembling consoles in the factory, but then what they don't realize, when they put on the thermal pad, they do it so quickly, and then they just put the thing on. Honestly, like, I want the RAM chips to cool properly. You know, I don't want them to not cool properly. I need cooling in the RAM chips. But yeah, I might not go toilet yet. But I like how we've only got 2 screws holding down the APU. I think it was like that in the other PS4 as well. I'm pretty sure. Right, we need to get a baby wipe and clean off the RAM chips. Hold on a sec, my legs are like really fucking killing right now. Alright. Just feel pins and needles on my feet. What can you guys see? There. So yeah, as you can definitely see, this is like rushed, and even that thermal pad there is lifted up. This is not how things. Look at that. Look. Clear as day is lifted up. This is not how you do your job, Sony. You don't place thermal pads in random parts of RAM chips. You don't do that. That's not what you do. Honestly, that's not right if you do that. What you're supposed to do though is literally just have them clean. Anyways though, I'm gonna undo the 2 screws just to get to the APU chip, because I'm gonna do this like really quickly, and then I'm gonna get the baby wipe ready, and I'm also gonna get the what's it called? I could hear some sort of washers or something. This is me opening my PS4 upgrade. Hope you do enjoy. It's still locked. I just felt the thermal pad. There you go. That's a little clamp thing to hold down the APU. This thing comes off as well, so that comes off nicely. Doesn't really smell like anything. I don't know why I'm smelling it. It's very weird, but it doesn't smell like anything. Now should come the easiest part of the entire thing. Lifting up the motherboard. Let's see what's in the motherboard. Oh man, alright, we gotta lift up the... Oh my god, this comes out so easily. Hold on, there's something holding it down in the back end somewhere. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Let me think. I'll put the phone down for a second because I can't get this out properly. So why is that not? Bastard moth, fuck off. Honestly. Just annoys me at the wrong time, literally. Fuck off. Fucking twat. Alright. Sorry for the bad language, guys, but it's just like, this moth has been annoying me and it didn't even let me sleep, so like, I really don't know why this isn't coming out. How did that just come loose? So now all the cabling is out. What's holding it back now? Because I don't actually know what's holding it back. I would say it's the power supply cable. Take out the power supply cable. Oh my god, the entire thing is coming out already. That should just come out. There we go. Oh! Was it the what's stopping this thing from coming out? I don't get that. And what is that? What on earth is rattling around? Right, what the heck just came out? Right, the motherboard just came out. That was actually successful. There we go. Wow, that's a small motherboard for a PS4. 1 second, guys, let me put down the motherboard. That's a small motherboard for a PlayStation 4. Oh wait, this thing. And then now it should just lift out, right? I don't know what it was holding that down, but I got it out successfully. Yeah, heaviest part is obviously the heatsink. Taking a look at my jet fan, it seems to be a bit clean. Just gonna rest that against the door. I'm going to see my jet fan. This is, let me see what jet fan this is. This makes for a good carrying handle though. Hold on a second, let me just get out. 1 second. Let's get the motherboard out of the way. This makes good for a carrying handle. Yeah, the jet fan manufacturer is definitely, I know it's Delta. Yeah, I knew it is. I knew it was Delta Electronics. I could just tell it's Delta Electronics because of the design of the jet fan. I knew it. I got it right. Nice. So now we pretty much got everything out. What I'm gonna do, could clean out the jet fan. I could do that. I'm just gonna probably leave it as is though. The main thing I came here for is, oh my god, the APU doesn't even have so much thermal paste on it. That is unbelievable. How did this even cool down is my question. It doesn't even have so much cooling on there. The thermal paste is pretty much bad on this thing. Is it still wet though? Is the thing, well, on the edges dried? In the middle, yeah, slightly. I'm gonna go get a baby wipe, which is just around the corner here. Obviously, gravity is being a right arsehole right now. Yeah, don't question me why I use baby wipe to clean thermal paste off. That's all I really have. So the first thing, yeah, obviously the APU. That CMOS battery, it's a Panasonic one, which is Panasonic laptop. Anyways, I like how it says on the motherboard PS4 right there, and then Sony in an interactive INC. So we got very nice stuff on this motherboard. I love how small form factor it is as well. It's really nice. I love the idea of small form factor electronics. I don't know why, I just do. Oh, this thermal paste cleans off so easily. Let's see what APU revision this is, or model, if you will. This is made in Malaysia. Nice. Can I scrape off the edges using my flathead? Not the edges, but the thermal paste. Should just come off. It's still appearing a little bit wet. What thermal paste is this? Doesn't have a smell to it. I think it's probably most likely MX4. It could have actually been a MX4 or maybe Arctic Silver 5. I'm not really sure. However, I just want to get this APU cleaned because I've got things to do and I don't want to waste any time. So cleaning this thing really quickly. Some people clean off the APU chip and then they just they only clean the surface. They don't clean the edges like I do. They don't. Some people don't deep clean. And what's it called? Sometimes you need to deep clean because deep clean is like really necessary for stuff like cleaning off an APU chip. There we go. Because it makes it look nice and it also makes it perform nice. So. But yeah, I know how to apply thermal paste because I've seen people do it on a. Why? Just fucking why? Why am I getting Discord called? Takes the piss. Anyways, this thermal paste on the edge is still slightly still good. I'm gonna group it up with that one. I'm gonna just slide it out so it doesn't go over the fuse chips. Kind of slide it out like clay. That is definitely doing something. Yeah, it's pretty much like clay. See, I was still kind of wet. Like, this is still usable, but I'm not gonna reuse that. You crazy? Are you crazy? I'm not gonna reuse that. No, man, it needs to stop sticking. I don't want it to stick to the APU. I just wanted to get it off, put it in the tissue. That way. Although it's baby wipes, it should still hold it fine. I can feel my legs start to do that thing again. Let's not worry about that right now, because this is way more important. Right. Quickly clean off the thing here. Cleaning off all the fuse chips. Nice. That is a nice dry APU. Well, not dry, but you know, clean APU. I love cleaning an APU chip. It's nice and shiny how it's supposed to be there. Just make it mirrory. Yeah. Clean off the baby wipe, all the residue from the baby wipe. Yeah, the fuse chips though around the APU, they should also be clean, because you know, if you want fast-paced graphics, then you need to have all this clean. God, why is it not charging? Is the plug off? Oh, I didn't realise the plug was off. I was like, why is it giving me a low battery? Then I just don't get why I'm being so stupid today. Yeah, I gotta clean off the same stuff on the heatsink. But look at the APU, looks like brand new now. I'm gonna give where the fuck did I put my baby wipe? Okay, I'm gonna give this chip here. Go horizontal, you bastard. I'm going to give this chip here a little clean. So I'm going to try and... you know what, I'm going to leave the thermal pad on there just in case if it breaks. The thermal pad breaks, you know. I don't want that to happen. Just clean the thermal pad. Have it in the middle. No, in the middle. Stay in the middle. There we go. Clean off this thing here, because that's been irritating me for a few times I saw that. Right, let's clean this chip off. Nice. Now this entire thing is basically clean. It was clean from the start, but like, I thought why not clean it off a bit further. Now we go to the best part, also the heatsink. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to clean a heatsink in front of you guys. Fuck, I have to get up. Oh god, I just, why is being a human so shit? I don't get it. Why is life? Anyways, I love how we have a copper pipe in here. I thought we wouldn't have a copper pipe until I saw a YouTube video, until I realised we do have a copper pipe, so that's nice. That thing there. So wait, when I put this on, how would this go back on? Would that be the USB? Where would the USBs be? Okay, up there. So I think that one of the thermal pads are missing for the video memory. Well, I'll see what I could do for that. But anyways, clean this shit off. Comes off really easily. And Jamie, stop Discord calling me, because what's it called? It pisses me off every time I'm live and I always get Discord called. I really hate that, and that hasn't happened to me in a few days when I was live. and it just started happening again. It's like really gets on my nerves. Really gets on my nerves. Alright, you gotta make sure the surface is clean and flat. So hold on guys, my leg keeps falling asleep. Ugh, only if I was a robot, none of this would happen. Yeah man, honestly, this moth as well in my room, piss take, absolute piss take. You know why? Because this moth been flying in my face, and it's just annoying the hell out of me. So I thought, if I see that moth again, I literally, because I saw it go in the curtain somewhere. I don't know where it is now, but if I see it again, I'll try to get rid of it. I don't know where that bastard came from anyways. They just start flying like crazy. I'm just living my life, but the fucking moth. I hate the moth, man. Anyways, okay. This should be done fairly quickly because on my original PS4 it took hours to do it. How on earth are you 1 hour in? That doesn't even feel like 1 hour. Next time, tell me or us you're live. Well, no, I can go live whenever I want. Anyways, what's it called? Okay, so now that's done, I go to the thermal pads on their own passive heatsink. So this passive heatsink here, I think this is being cooled slightly, but not so much. I remember seeing in a YouTube video on the Xbox One. I think it could have been the series, not the series, but the Xbox One X. The competitor to the PS4 Pro. I remember seeing on that console. Don't break. Good. I remember seeing on that console that there was the video memory that was actually on the actual heatsink. That was attached with the heatsink, and I was like, that's really nice. I love how they designed this thing. I really love that. And yeah, so there you go. I'm just gonna clean the back of this really quickly because I don't know how this got dirty. But yeah, it's good to have your thermal pad clean. See, it's nice and shiny from there. And it should be shiny from this side too. I don't want to break this, you see. I'll probably clean it a second time. Hold on. No, the time when I put this back on now. So when I put this back on, which way did I think it was this way. And I'm just gonna put it on anyways. Line it up perfectly, so it's perfectly lined up. Because I know Sony. Clean the PS4, yeah, I have. Actually, Jamie, do you want to see my PS4 jet fan? Because what's it called? It's just I put it somewhere. Where did I put the jet fan? I forgot. No. The jet fan's attached with the casing there. You can probably see the jet fan in the background. But I'm probably also gonna clean the jet fan as well when I have this mostly back together. But I want to hoover out the heatsink as well. Maybe give it a nice brush as well whilst I'm hoovering it. Anyway, then I'm gonna take off this thermal pad, and I'm gonna clean the surface. Didn't mean to move that thermal pad. It's like working with a nano sim. You know like on a nano sim. Fuck's sake. You know like on a nano sim how you got like the nano sim obviously, and there, that should be better. You know on a nano sim how you're working on it, and then like stuff like what's it called? It's really fidgety, and my eyes are watering for no reason, because my body loves to annoy me when I'm working really hard on something. I really don't know why it shouldn't do that. My body just makes no sense sometimes, and I really don't fucking like that. But anyways, I'm living, so right, I don't want to get dirt on the thermal pad, I want to get it off the thermal pad. my plan is not to get dirt on the thermal pad, to get it off the thermal pad, so that way it's good. Also, I'm going to clean the surface. I think the shiny bits are the bits that contact the chip. Did another thermal pad fall somewhere? Because what's that for then? There are 3 video memory chips, but I don't know why there's only 2 that have thermal pads and not the third one. I really don't know why. That makes absolutely no sense to me. It's either that's in Sony's process, or maybe that thermal pad fell somewhere in my room. So, you know, why are humans so stupid? Honestly, man, it's crazy how stupid we are sometimes, you know. Anyway, that's done. Cleaned it, yes, okay. Now I pretty much, do I have anything else? Yes, I cleaned the video memory chips, because the video memory does also matter here. It's not all about the APU here. Quickly off camera, I'm cleaning off the video memory. There we go, nicely cleaned. I love how easy PS4 Slim, not PS4 Slim, what the fuck am I saying? Fucking PS4 is to work on. I just love how easy PS4 is to work on. Okay, it might not be those chips, but it might be these HDMI filter chips. I think they're filter chips anyways though. Okay, so we got the HDMI IC chip back there. Hold on. Let me clean off these. Unless it is these, I don't know if I think it is. Give it a little dry tissue as well. Nice. Now that they've got cooling, I can also clean. Hold on. Clean the top cover, but I'll need to get the thermal paste on again. Let's clean this heatsink one more time. I don't know why there's a bit of a scratch there, but the surface should be really flat. What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, this motherboard, it's like a small PC motherboard. Look at this. This is literally like a small PC motherboard. I can't fully show it to you, but yeah, it's like a small PC motherboard. It's like a desktop, it's like a laptop motherboard. But yeah, if you clean out the main chips and just take really good care of them, it will last longer. So, you know. Right. I'm also going to clean out the HDMI IC because it looks a bit dirty. There, where's my dry tissue? There we go. HDMI IC has been cleaned. Or it's probably a HDMI retimer chip. I'm not really sure, but that's just been cleaned. The little chip that goes, the little Panasonic chip there. Yeah, I just cleaned that Panasonic chip. So, alright, I cleaned the chips on the back after when I put this back together. I will now... What am I going to do now? I will now clean it off with a dry tissue. Clean the APU off again. And just because why not, I'm also gonna clean the sides. You know the little protective bit where the APU is thing. I'm gonna just clean that bit. There we go. The little metal, the massive metal barrier that's protecting the APU. Just so that stays cool as well. Because this I'm trying to push away heat. Thing is, I'm not trying to get heat. I'm trying to push away heat from this thing as much as I can. So there you go. Can give the APU another baby wipe. There we go. And then I'll do dry tissue afterwards. Just so. I don't want to do a rough clean because I don't want to damage the surface, so I'm just going to do like a very flat clean. Alright, the APU is now clean. Right, where's my thermal paste? I'm going to now apply some Arctic Silver 5 off camera really quickly. And yeah, I know I do it off camera, but it's easiest for me. So, and hey, replacing thermal paste is a good thing to do on the PS4, especially with some Arctic Silver 5 here. It's really good thing to do on PS4. It doesn't really smell like anything. It doesn't smell like much anyways. Now I'm just going to apply some on the APU die. There, just doing the line method. There we go. I could just do this and then put it back together, but I like to spread the thermal paste because you know me, I like spreading thermal paste. So this is what I've currently did. It's my current work. We got a brilliant on the card. I'm gonna use this side, and I'm just gonna spread the thermal paste. May look a bit strange, but you know, this is how I do it. See, the thing is, I need this APU to be fully covered. Spin it over slowly. Fuck. Trying to be really neat here. The more neat of a job I do, the better. Yeah, I've got most of the APU die covered. I'm not trying to let anything overflow or anything like that. That's most of the APU die covered. I've literally just got one micro spot. You can probably see there. It's not covered. So cover that up quickly. The APU. The APU is now covered. Oh wait, one other macro spot. There. The APU is now officially covered in Arctic Server 5, and we now got the Brilliant Learner card covered in thermal paste. So I'm going to put that back on the bed, and now I'm going to put the motherboard back in. So I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna put I'm gonna get this part here. Yeah, I mean, may as well do it, right? And then I just, this is really fucking hard to do one-handed, really hard. One-handed, wait, not one-handed, 1 second. I mean, guys. Alright, put this thing back on. So I'm putting the motherboard on there anyways. May as well. That came on there pretty nicely. Although, one thing to really say is though that this PS4 stem that this PS4 keeps giving me cuts in my hand. I don't know why, it just does. Where's that spacer that came out earlier on? Where did that spacer go? Where does it go? Because that's something I'm not sure if that's supposed to be in there or not. I really don't know. Nobody really mentioned it. Like, nobody literally mentioned that. So I don't want to put all the weight on my jet fan. I want to put it all the way on my Blu-ray drive. I'm just going to put that there for now. Fuck. Fucking hell. This is a lot. Like, this makes a bit of a mess. Right, I'm talking about this part here. I don't know where this part goes. It just fell out when I was taking out the board. I don't know if it's supposed to go somewhere, but fucking hell, my legs are absolutely killing. And the APU is still covered in thermal paste. Because this piece has to go back on, but I don't know where it goes. That's the problem. Don't know where this piece goes. Well, I don't have a clue where this piece goes. Fucking hell, my legs. My legs, man. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out where this piece goes, but I don't know where does it go. That's the thing, I don't know. Where did that thermal pad go? Did it even have another thermal pad? Because it was supposed to. But it doesn't have, I don't know why it doesn't, but it just doesn't for some reason. Really don't know why. But yeah, I gotta get this PS4 back together because I want this thing to cool nicely, and just because why not? So, the thermal paste, well, when I put this all back together, then then it's done. Then I've got to hoover out the heatsink. So it shouldn't be hard. That should be a fairly easy process. The thing is, I don't want any screws to go in the hoover, so I'm gonna leave things as it is right now. And I'm gonna take out the metal plating again. I'm gonna take out the hose of the hoover, and I'm gonna go hoover the thing really quickly. Take this out. Oh, don't mean to bend anything. There we go. And take out the hoover. Take out the hose. I don't know why I got it in here. I really don't know why. I just make no sense sometimes. Move this metal plating there. This is actually really stupid. Hold on. Also, there's a moth there. I hate moths. Anyways. Alright everyone, I'm back and the heatsink, you probably heard the Hoover in the background, but the heatsink is cleaned out. The thermal pad, one of the thermal pads did fell on the floor. I knew that was going to happen from the start because, well, they're just lightly hung on there. But yeah, I fell on the floor, so I'm going to give this thermal pad a nice clean again. Because you can probably see how dirty this thing is now. Let me clean it again. It's pretty... That floor is never clean. Floors are never clean anyways. Some floors are. Oh no, got a massive cut there. The thermal pad has a little cut. Well, that should fix itself anyways. No, probably not, but you know, I think when I put the thing back on, it should fix. Right. Now that's done, press it back on. Bit of force, or a bit of dry tissue. Nice. Both of the thermal pads are back on. So the heatsink is pretty much been cleaned now. I just cleaned out the heatsink. It was clean anyways before, but there was a bit of tissue stuck in there. So I got my Hoover and I basically blocked the other side of the heatsink, and I just let suction in. You probably heard it, but I kept blocking it, letting suction in that way. When the suction comes in, when I let go, it will move the previous dust that was in there. So yeah, there you go. That's done. Where's that piece that I had? Where did I put that piece? Where on earth did I put that piece? I had that piece somewhere. Because I don't know where that spacer piece even came from. I don't know if is that even part of the console? It looks like it is, but where did I put that? Don't say I sucked up that spacer piece. Couldn't have sucked it up. Probably have it somewhere. There it is. Just had the baby wiper over it, but I don't know where the spacer goes, so I'm just gonna guess where it goes. I don't actually know where it goes. I'm just gonna guess it goes here. There's no way it can go there because it could barely reach. Unless... No, it's too small. I don't know where that goes. I really have no clue. Right. There's no other thing that I can find that's closer to this. Nothing I could find that's on the board, so it's got to be something here. And honestly, I've got absolutely no clue what that would be. What? Right. I don't know where this piece is supposed to go, but it's some sort of spacer thing with a screw hole. If you guys know where that goes, please let me know. Or if Jamie, if you can help me out, because I actually don't know where that spacer goes. I don't have a single clue where that little spacer piece goes. It could go here. Come on. I've only got a few more seconds left to thing. Would that go there? I don't actually know, to be honest. Would this little spacer piece go here? No, because it's not even properly fitting in. Would people leave the spacer piece out? Because I normally see when they take apart the PS4, there's a what's it called? The time lapse. Right. Okay. I don't want to leave. The thing is, I don't want to leave this thermal paste to dry. I want to put this heatsink back on. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to forget the spacer for now because I don't have a clue where that goes. Could go in this little hole there, but I really don't know. So yeah. I'm gonna quickly give a heatsink another clean. This metal's bending like crazy. But yeah, that has been that. Let's just give this metal piece another cleaning. There we go. Nice. Nicely cleaned. Alright, now we put the motherboard back on. So that shouldn't be hard whatsoever. Actually, no. Before I put the motherboard back on, I'm gonna get the casing. Oh my god, I hate how fucking heavy this Blu-ray drive is. Well, actually, could that spacer piece be for that thing? And you're probably like, what thing? Trying to think of the word for it. Hold on a second, trying to get this shit back on. So now I'm in a rush. You see, I hate being in a rush. But this piece clearly isn't going on straight. Right, I've got to get this piece back on. Fucking hell, this is really time consuming. And the thing is, I don't have much time. There we go. Nice. Okay. That spacer piece could have actually been for the CMOS battery, but I don't think it is. I'm literally holding it by the USB port. How crazy is that? Oh no, that's not making sense. Wait, no. Never mind. That is. I thought that wasn't. This USB port's so sharp. shit. There's just fucking BIOS battery. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Why are humans so stupid? That's something I want to know. Why are they so stupid? I've clearly put that in wrong. Goes in like that. Then the fucking cables. Annoying the fucking shit out of me. No. There. Now it's back on. The APU should be back on to the thing. Now there should be no more worries about it getting that hot. It's going to get hot eventually, but it's not going to get that loud actually. Thinking of it, it's not really going to get that loud. That's a good thing. Hold on a second. I'm going to quickly clamp down this APU and then I'll be right back. So I'm going to clamp it down, be right back, and then when I come back, I'll put it all back together properly. So 1 second, I'm in a big rush right now, so God, okay. Don't mess around now, there's no time for that. I'm in a rush. Yeah, I know. I'm just really busy with something. That's why I said I'm in a rush. Oh fuck, I almost fucking stabbed my motherboard. Luckily it was a grounding pin. There we go, that's one done, and the two. There, okay. They're both clamped in. Nice. Alright. So the heatsink should be on to the thing. Good, okay. I'm gonna leave it like that for now, because I'm in a fucking rush. I'll be right back, so yeah, I'll leave it like what it is right now. I'll just be right back, because I'm really being rushed right now. Alright everyone, I am finally back. Oh my gosh. Whilst I was downstairs, I was just constantly thinking about the PS4 because I was just like, what do I do? Also, I still can't figure out where to put this little connector because I don't know where. Jamie, the APU. What about the APU? I put the thing back together. Just like I did with that build over there, I put that back together with that. However, I don't know if you're still watching, Jamie, but I'm finally back, and yeah, I just got given lots and lots of food to eat, so I really quickly just ate all that food, the quickest I can. So now we got to think about the black screws, put them back where they were. So okay. I still don't know where to put this piece though, because it looks like it's part of the PS4 and I don't know where to put it. I don't remember seeing any YouTube videos mentioning this. That's where the antenna goes for the Wi-Fi. But that's gonna go over that. So over that metal shielding, that's where the Wi-Fi antenna is gonna go. That's the trace for the voltage. This is the voltage trace for the USB, so you get your voltage here. At least I think it's voltage. It might be data, because if you think of it, this is USB 3.1, so we do have a lot of data going on. However, we flip it around now. It's pretty much mostly done. As you can see, even the jet fan. Everything, the heatsink looks way more cleaner than it did before. After I hoovered the heatsink, it looks way more cleaner now for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's just all the dust that was accumulated in there. I finally got out. Oh my god. There is some shit back there. I don't know why I put that over there. Anyway. The power supply is nice and clean anyway, so we don't have to do anything with that. But I learned, right? You know this connector here that goes from the power supply, or that that connects via the power supply? That is actually a 5 volts connector. And I know a component that does do 5 volts. I'm not sure about the antenna, but I know maybe the board, maybe that board there probably does maybe 5 volts. But one thing I know that does 5 volts is definitely the 2 USBs that do 5 volts. Same thing on that PS4 over there. So there you go. Yeah. So I don't know why, but when I took it off, the little thermal pad came off the RAM. It was just like that for some odd reason. So I might reposition these thermal pads and put them back where they're supposed to be, because there is one of them that is almost there. I might leave that one like that. I might leave that thermal pad like that, but all the rest thermal pads here, I'm going to just move back, because if they're like that and some of the surface area is off and it's not cooling the RAM properly, the RAM is not going to cool properly like that. So in order for the RAM to get proper cooling, it needs the thing. Now for some reason this RAM is DDR3. DDR3 is quite old, but I've got DDR3 in plenty of my devices. I've got DDR3 in my PS3, I think Xbox 360, PS4, my PC, all of my laptops. My phone, however, that has GDDR4. So if you're wondering what RAM is in my phone, is GDDR4. So the latest RAM I've got in chip form, like the soldered onto the board, is GDDR4. However, the latest removable RAM is DDR3. And maybe even SODIMM is what the laptops use. They use a SODIMM thing. So I don't know what to do with the jet fan yet. I am really confused. What could I do next? I would put the connectors back in, because the connectors is like what actually really matters too. So but yeah, this PS4, when you have the power supply and most of the parts out, it becomes really light. Like I'm talking insanely light. This is not that light because the only heavy part is the jet fan and the Blu-ray drive. Not just the jet fan, even also the heatsink also adds weight to this PS4. So this is actually, I think someone told me. Wait, no, not someone told me. I think I saw on the website or somewhere. It must have been YouTube. This PS4 model I've got here, right? This is the upgraded model that I got from that. It's actually Sony's lightest PS4. You probably know what PS4 this is now, but this is Sony's lightest PS4. In my opinion, I like that. I like having slim consoles that are light. You can see where the robots in the factory broke off the thing for the motherboard, so there used to be something there holding that for the motherboard, and now it's broken off. However, the jet fan, when I took this thing apart for the very first time, it was actually well, not when I took it apart, but when I saw it from the top, it was very clean, and I was like, how? Unless this PS4 was used like that, like before. But yeah, I use this PS4 without the top lid because I don't have the top lid. So that's a bit unfortunate. But anyways, this thing is in really good condition. I do see some flux, but that's normal. That's what the robots at the factory use to get the USB ports on there. But yeah, this thing, the condition on the motherboard is just like legit brand new. Not even joking. The condition is brand new. That's just what it feels like. Now, I am still not sure where that connector or whatever the piece that was. I still don't know where that piece goes. I'm trying to find a screw hole for that, but I don't see any. Unless that goes where the hard drive goes. So, unless that goes around here somewhere. Trying to think though, where. This is kind of is confusing me, but I don't know. Would it go there? It can't go there, can it? I actually don't know. Or would this clip onto something else and go on there? I am actually not sure. Right, I know I'm touching all the stuff, but what's it called? I will clean the thing. I want to test. I want to see the APU performance. I want to see how good it performs, because I finally got the thermal paste on, did all that good stuff. So now the APU should be cooling way more efficiently, and also because the heatsink is way more cleaner than it originally was. So therefore, it should be cooling a little bit better. It should, anyways. But yeah, what's it called? We got the SATA port here. Now, the thing is, I would flip this around, just because, from what I know, you know when you have the PS4 horizontal, right? The hard drive, because it would be a mechanical hard drive. So look, this is the top of the hard drive. This is a SSD, obviously, but this is the top of the hard drive. But when you have the PS4 horizontal, because it matches with this, and when it's horizontal, the hard drive is actually upside down. Now, never ever have a spinning disk hard drive upside down. However, it's honestly completely fine to have an SSD upside down, because this is just SSD. It doesn't really matter if it's upside down. But for a mechanical hard drive, it does matter, because if you guys ever took apart a hard drive before, you guys would know that there is a little screw holding on the spinning disc, and that screw will slowly undo and until the hard drive gets jammed. So until the arm moves, but then the entire thing just gets stuck, and then your system software crashes as well. So that's why I don't like mechanical hard drives one bit. I like staying with SSD, because SSD is always the best. It's the better option, and I know PS5 has it these days, but what's it called? Yeah, these scratches, I did not put these scratches on there. They were like that when I got this. I don't know why. It's a very nice SSD though, I do like that. It's a nice SSD, but it's in this type of condition. Well, at least this thing is doing its thing, you know? Give it a little clean, just because why not? But yeah, these SSDs are actually really good though. I recommend the school PCs having these SSDs. Yes, the school PCs do use SSDs because I do remember seeing an SSD in the school PC. So it's good to always clean the surface of the thing because it can improve performance and shit. Yeah, I will get a little caddy for this SSD to put in there and screw in, and then slot in. So then it's way easier to pull it out when the console's back together. So yeah, that thermal pad I might leave it there just because it's there anyways. It's on the surface is like straight as well, so that's good. Yeah, that thermal pad there. What is that thing doing? Look at that. That thermal pad there. Half of it's not even on the surface. Look at that. Half of this thermal pad not even on the surface. Sony, man, you rush too much. Honestly, you need to calm down. You know, just rush way less. Because if you guys at Sony are rushing too much, it's not going to be good, is it? It's going to cause issues. That's how you get defects in consoles, by rushing too much or shipping. Sometimes it's shipping, but yeah. Right. So I accidentally pulled the Ethernet cable there. Didn't mean to. If the stream lagged, I didn't mean to pull that. That happened on accident. Yeah. When I pulled this off, this little thermal pad there is just there like that. Like what's the point of it even being there if it's not, most of it's going to be come off? You know, makes absolutely no sense. To why even have that on there then? You know. So I got to remember where the black screws go and stuff like that. I know there's two on the front, and then a lot of them go like across here, like below the cable. I mean, yeah, plastic screws are way better to deal with because it makes the console lighter as well. That's always good. But yeah, this jet fan is definitely it is quiet, but it's a Delta Electronics one. I already knew that from the start before I even took this thing apart because, well, I did see a few YouTube videos and then I realized, oh yeah, the Nidec fan also there too. But one YouTube video did also say that there's a Nidec fan just in the system. Now, that's not always the case because there's not always a Nidec fan in a PS4. It's most likely, for me, it's always going to be a Delta Electronics fan. The only console I've really got a Nidec fan is just my PS2 Fat. That's literally the only console I've got a Nidec fan. Every other console I've got literally got Delta Electronics everywhere in it. Literally every console with cooling that I own always have Delta Electronics. I don't know why. Even my Xbox 360 has Delta Electronic fans. So however, yeah, they are less blades, so more power is involved to spin it, but it's going to give the same amount. However, if I would have gone a Nidec fan, I would have saved more power, but it would have been pushing more air, because it would just be pushing more air, also saving more power. If that makes any sense. Anyway, yeah, gotta get these clean with a brand new baby wipe. And yeah, I did get a new packet of baby wipes like yesterday. I think it was. It was either yesterday or the day before. Something. Yeah, it was yesterday. Because I just remember waking up and doing this. Right. Let's clean the contacts here first. Okay, we got slight dust. Oh, dirt. Let's clean it off with a dry tissue. I know it could dry itself, but then the marks of the tissue would still be there, and I just want to unwrite all those marks. There we go. That's way better. It's good to have it more shinier. So if you have it shinier, it'll be better for the surface. Alright, now I've got to look at this. Look how shit this is. It's literally got that mark on the literally on the edge. You know how bad that really is. That's really stupid. Honestly, I can even see this chip got really hot. I can literally see the printing of the chip on there. The chip got that hot. Look. Let me zoom in. Oh, thermal pad fell on the phone. No, fuck. Still on there? Yeah, it is. Now that it's a bit smudged. Yeah, it fell on the phone while I was zooming in, because I'm holding two phones with one hand, and then the other hand I'm just got my thermal pad. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna clean off the thermal pad. But yeah, it's good to have good cooling. But you know, the chips do get really hot, and they're passively cooled. They're not even actively cooled. They're passive cooled, which is really bad. For RAM chips, I would always have active cooling, but RAM chips, for some reason, they always get passive cooled, and I hate that. I hate seeing them get passive cooled, man. But you know, with Xbox One, I think they're active cooled, if I'm not mistaken. See the other side, not the other side. What the hell am I saying? Alright, now I'm gonna put this. Which bit was this on? So wait, hold on. I put this back on, and that was on that side. Yes, I knew it was on that side. Okay, time to put this thing back on. I know what the chip side. This is the side that goes on, and that's the chip side. So I'm just gonna have that on the center, and the reason it's center because it's central force as well. Although this isn't doing so well. There we go. I could just put the pad on the chip if I wanted to, which I might in a minute. Oh, hold on. Right, I'm gonna quickly clean the chip that the chip is stressing on, because that's the chip that the pad didn't even cool. That's really bad. That's just like, just seeing the pad not even being on the chip. Just why? Just why, honestly? I find that extremely stupid. Little tiny piece of tissue just fell there. Right, I'm gonna get this. Now I'm gonna I think it's more of a square than a rectangle, so I'm just gonna put it on as is. Yeah, I might put it on like this. So that the chip is actually getting somewhat cooled, at least. Because that's the thing. I want the chip to get cooled, so I've got no issues. But the thing is, if this chip gets too hot to the point where it starts melting, then that's not my fault, because you know, this is clearly Sony's problem. This is just having a chip just not being cooled. Oh my god, you see all the sweat from the chip. That one there. And it's even on the thermal pad as well. You see how bad this is. Yeah, this obviously these chips are never cooled properly. Because gaming consoles, you can always improve them, make them better, but I don't know why Sony doesn't choose to do that. Well, oh well. Oh. There we go. I can still see the sweat mark. I'll also clean off the thermal pad as well. But yeah, honestly, just come on, Sony man. Sony man. Then when I put this all back together, it should just turn on and do things. Okay, now I'm gonna put this thing back on. There we go. Just making sure all the thermal pads are actually in the middle. Well, this thermal pad here isn't actually too bad, but thing is, it should still be able to, cool. Probably just pull this off. Yeah, silicone thermal pads, man. Literally, you can even see the sweat mark and all that on there. Never cooled properly, is it? And the sweat is basically the condensation that comes from the chip when it gets too hot. That's one thing I've noticed about thermal pads a lot. Like, it's like always the condensation. Whenever I open a new console, right? Whenever I look at the CPU of a new console with a thermal pad, and I always go to the thermal pad, right? The thermal pad always has condensation, and the chip that the thermal pad sat on also had condensation. So Did I even clean the chip? I don't think I did. Clean off the thermal pad, didn't clean the chip. There we go. Just see the thermal pad sat there. I'm going to get the thermal pad. I'm going to put this little thermal pad well, that's strange. I think it goes more this way. I don't really think it matters which orientation I put it on. There. It's supposed to be in the center, just like all the other ones I just did. And then that way the chip is cooling properly. You see this one, how this is on the side? That's not making sense, because the thing is, this is supposed to hit in the center, so then it covers all of the area of the thermal pad, also meaning that way that the chips will cool a little bit better. So they'll passively cool about, I'll probably say 3 to 4 degrees better than they originally did. So I would say, yeah, if you've got a PS4 you've never opened before, just always look at the thermal pads on the chips. I think, yeah, these two I've not went to yet. I'm going to go to these two now. They're not even Samsung chips. What the hell? They are not even Samsung chips. Oh my god. There's some other RAM company. But yeah, they're not even Samsung. They're not mentioning Samsung. Thing is, I like Samsung RAM because they make really good RAM. How I know it? Because I obviously from Windows. But yeah, I use DDR3 and the PS4 uses DDR3, so it's not really the best, but got DDR3. Put that there. Clean off the chip, just so the chip can cool. So I'm just cleaning off the main major components right now, because I want this chip to cool properly. just so it could last a little longer. Obviously it's gonna last a long time, but still, I'm doing it just because right now. How long are we in? 2 hours 29 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be 2 hours. I knew it was. Right, now I gotta position the thermal pad, and I know which way goes where, so I put this thermal pad on. It should be more in the center. It's better if it's more in the center, because in that way it'll actually cool better. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more RAM left. That one there looks fine, but I'll clean it up anyways and center it more. I might put it in the same place, just so all of the RAM here can have the same amount of performance. I think there was some RAM on the other side too, but this is apparently 8 gigabytes of RAM. When you end the live stream, can you join the call later? Anyways, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where this piece goes, and I still don't know where it goes. I'm still that confused. I just don't know where it goes anymore, man. Does it go here? Or does it not? I actually don't know. I don't think it does. So why is there a hole there? It's probably for the top casing, if I were to be honest here. Yeah, I don't know where this goes. I'm thinking this is more to the hard drive side, but I'm honestly like no clue here. When I screw all of this down, I'm gonna test the PS4, see if it turns on, see what anything happens, or see if my performance is improved, because hopefully it is. I shouldn't forget to hook up the jet fan up. Actually, I'm gonna do that now, just so I don't forget. So I know I might forget. So I'm obviously human. Humans forget, obviously. There you go. Jet fan is now hooked up. Yeah, most of this thing I'm just putting it back together now. So assembly shouldn't take long, all that long actually, because assembly does take quite long. What takes more time? Does it? I think assembly takes more time. I think. Because sometimes the disassembly takes more time and the assembly takes less time, but sometimes it's the other way around. The disassembly takes less time, the assembly takes more time, depending on what you're assembling and taking apart. So, yeah. Take this next thermal pad off. There we go, comes off. I remember in the original PS4, sometimes the thermal pad would break off, and half of it will still be left on the chip. That would be very annoying. Very annoying, because not only the thermal pad just got damaged, the chip wouldn't even cool properly, so therefore it wouldn't have proper cooling. Okay, we literally have 3 more to go. We currently got 3, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 chips, and I've only done 4 out of the rest. 4 out of 3. 4 out of 3? What? 4 out of 4 out of 8, and then there's 3 more to go. That shouldn't really take long. And I'm just going to position it, and come on. Yes, we got it on. Nice. We got it on, that's good. Okay, thermal pad is on, and now there's literally the one that had a good thermal pad. I'll take that one off now. Just gonna clean that one off. I'll clean the thermal pad first. Also going to clean off the chip very nicely as well, because cleaning off the chip will actually help it with the surface anyways. There. That also means if I play like any intensive games, it will get hot, but I don't know how hot. You see? I think this was on that way. I just, why is gravity annoying the hell out of me? There we go. Next one. But yeah, I'm just doing this because it's a good thing to clean than not to. So, you know. I mean, what if RAM start to use thermal paste? Would that be better? I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah, the performance should also increase as well, because we are increasing the RAM performance anyways by having thermal paste. The thermal pads, they aren't that good, but I think they're just there because it's passively cooled anyways, and there's no point for thermal paste, because when the thermal paste dries up, what's the point really, you know? What's the point anyways? So Sony was like, yeah, why not just leave thermal pads there? And they did that all the way until even the latest console. The latest console right now still uses thermal pads, which I just find crazy. Because thing is, we normally don't use thermal. Because thermal pads are so old, you know. Okay, there's another one, and let me show you my current progress. So I've just did all these chips here, all the way up until now. I'm working on the last one now, so the last one looks like that. I'm probably not going to leave it like that though, because, you know. But yeah, I want amazing RAM performance. I want it to look more like Xbox One or even Xbox Series X, just because why not? And who wouldn't? Anyway, then after that, when I put on the plating, I've got to screw some things back in, and then also I've got to plug everything back in, test everything, see if it posts at least. Then yeah, it really should just do everything like how it's supposed to. And then the Wi-Fi antenna, which I shouldn't forget about, that also should be there. Fucking hell. My phone's already hot and I don't want to damage my phone anymore. But fucking gravity, it's fucking gravity. Fuck you, gravity. Honestly. Okay. So that thermal pad is now off. Just gonna give it a nice little wipe down with a baby wipe. Okay, that's clean. I'll clean the chip as I always forget about cleaning the chip. Then when I'm about to put the thermal pad on the chip, that's when I remember to clean the chip as well. I don't know what's going on with my memory today, but it's obviously because I woke up quite early as well. Because what's it called? I wanted to go somewhere today, but then it's cloudy or something like that. It was a nice sunny day, but I don't know. I guess shit just happens though, innit? Or yeah. Fucking hell, gravity. Gravity is an absolute bastard, honestly. Like, I don't know what you guys think, but gravity is an absolute bastard. Absolute bastard. 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 there. I hate when I blow something and this saliva comes out naturally. Fucking hate that. There we go. So now, what your thermal pads should look like on the PS4 or PS5 or really any console that's off Sony is this. Your thermal pads should be centered and nicely placed, just like Xbox. So now, what you want to do is put the plating back on, and then it should cool better and have better contact to it. That way, you'll get performance. Hold on. What does that go to? I don't actually know what that contacts to. I'm going to clean it anyways. There we go. And all nicely done. Now let's apply this cable. Move out the way, please. Just rest on the power thing for now. I can't do this shit one handed. It obviously requires two hands because of fucking cables. Right, this goes over there like that. But I'm not sure how this is gonna go over there. Does it slide in? Oh no, I think that just goes over it. It should do anyways, yeah. Hold on. Probably not, no. Probably not. No, wait, hold on. Oh. That goes on there? Oh no, wait. I think it goes on something like this. There we go. Or at least I think it's on. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think so anyways. What am I feeling? Hold on. What on earth am I feeling? Oh, the heatsink. Right, now we got it on. We got the black screws. Most of the black screws we just put around the casing for some reason. So I'm gonna just do that right now. Pull the black screws around. That way it's in properly. There we go. Hopefully I didn't miss out any cables, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think this is supposed to go on how it should. I shouldn't mess anything up now. So now, it should cool better. Hold on, why is that gone? Oh. Wait, I'm really confused now. Wait, are these the screws that go around the thing, right? They are. So wait, why isn't this working then? Unless they're designed for the casing. Or unless all the black screws are the same. But that's something I don't know. I don't know if they are all the same. I just put random black screws in. Every one I see I just put in. Because yeah. These are just the screws that go over the APU. Not the APU, the to screw down the metal shielding properly. Yeah, to get the thermal pads on there properly. That's what it's for. I'm just putting all these screws in, or screwing all these screws in. There we go. We got a few screws screwed in. And now we're just waiting for a few more, so there we go. And it might get darker outside in a bit. It's 8 PM and it's still daylight. Isn't that crazy? It's 8 PM and it's still daylight. And there's still daylight, you know? That's just mad, you know. That's crazy. No, that screw clearly doesn't go in there. That screw probably goes on the side here. Yeah, looks like it does. Right, so wait, is that not even a screw hole? Well, that is a screw hole. What is that for? Unless it's for a silver screw, and then the black screws have their own, which makes a load of sense, but I don't know. I'm just screwing this all in now, just so this is gonna work. And I've got 2 more. Alright, nice. This might actually be for this housing then. Wasn't some of the housing screws like black as well? I think so, weren't they? What screw went here? I think it was 2 short screws. Yeah, 2 short screws go on the back. Let me do that now. Let me put 2 short screws on the back. And then I think there was 1 short screw for the hard drive. So two short screws on the back. There you go. Screwing them in right now. I don't know why I need them there, but they're just there. That's 1. That's probably just to hold in the plating, all the 2 plates together. But yeah, man, all these screws are just like laying around. So I'm just putting them all in. There's so many screws that go into this thing. It's what makes it the PS4, you know? Would it come out? It would still come out. Actually, wait. What screw went in there then? Wasn't it 2 silver screws? No, wait, no. I think I remember seeing a black screw in there too. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Let me look on stream playback. I knew this was gonna happen, so that's why I pre-streamed it before. I'm gonna get Discord called now. God, I have to go to the toilet now. Honestly, what is my body doing to me? It's like taking the piss. How my body is so unstable. But anyways, I'm just screwing all the screws in, so yeah. There we go. Just gonna play with the jet fan for a bit. Alright. Beep. Beep. See, this is still coming apart. I don't know why. This is my first time taking this thing apart and putting it back together. So it's definitely not the easiest thing in the world, but the easiest thing that's not in the world for me is like the fact how there's so many screws and which one goes where. So I'm gonna go to my library. Yeah, there we go. It's funny how the thumbnail is just. I'm gonna go to my library. It's funny how the thumbnail is just this. It's funny how the thumbnail is just. It's funny how that's literally the thumbnail. It's funny how that's right. Yeah. Black screw goes there, but where does that one go? Is that for the hard drive? Black screw goes there, but where does and I think the black screw went here. It's next to the Wi-Fi antenna as well. And I think the black screw went here next to the Wi-Fi antenna as well. And I think the black screw went here. Oh my god, fucking gravity. Let me just look at that stream play back 1 second. You guys see how shit gravity is, honestly. It's an absolute piss take. It really does take the piss. Screws that go on the back, 2 short screws there, and then what was it? Can I lift it out now or not? Or is there more screws holding it in? Okay, there was 2 silver screws. I think they were the 2 short silver screws that were holding the hard drive thing together. So let me just put that in. 1 second, guys. So yeah, they are, because I do remember seeing or saying there were silver screws from the hard drive. So I'm just getting in the silver screws. 1 second. There we go. There's 1 silver screw in, or short silver screw. The second. Holds that bit. The other one screws in. Nice. So that's in now. Pretty sure there was a screw that goes in there. Although I'm pretty sure it was just a black screw, but I'm not really sure. That doesn't seem to do anything. So I am actually not sure. Where's the part with the silver? Is this because was it short silver screws in the front? No, wait, no. Could have been black screws in the front, couldn't it? Wait.
Two black screws. One silver screw, 2 silver screws. Okay, that's not bad. I can obviously do that.
black screws are also magnetic. And why is life so fucking mistaken? Honestly, pisses me off. Alright, there's 2 black screws that go into the hard drive part. So let me go do that right now. That should be all the screws for the hard drive done, I think, anyway. There we are. Okay, that screws in. Another black screw, hold on. Come on, I'm almost done with this. Almost done. Literally, I just got a few, need to get a few more things finished. Yeah, from what I'm learning from stream playback, there's black screws pretty much everywhere on this motherboard. There we go. Still shaking about. What the heck? Oh, is that just to hold in that? Oh. Right. Okay. Okay. I see how this is. One more screw here. Can't quite get now to plug the where the hard drive was. There was a silver screw there. Let me put in a silver screw then, where the hard drive was. For some reason there was a silver screw there. Don't know why, but there was. So I'm putting in a silver screw now. Just so. There we go. Nice. This is pretty much in. This motherboard's held in. Lifting up here. I'm going to keep that on the end of my screwdriver. Oh, it does. It will lift it now. I was keeping it in there. Hold on a second. Keep the short screws in there because they're the screws that go in the back. 2 short screws there. Got 2 short screws. And keep a this is a good thing to remember. Oh, 2 black screws here and 2 black screws in the front. I might not know what screw to put back in next. Well, I from memory I can obviously remember to put 3 black screws here and 2 black screws in the front. I might not know. Okay, there was a black screw there. So I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm just gonna screw that in. See, I knew there was a black screw next to the Wi-Fi antenna. Well, the connector for the antenna, not. And then there was a silver screw there too. A bit strange, but yeah. But yeah, I want to get the most performance I possibly can out of this thing. And then we're pretty much almost finished here. If I look more on stream playback, there looks to be a silver screw here, so I'm gonna just put in that silver screw. Hold on. We'll screw it in. Alright, I don't know if that's screwed in correctly or not, but it's screwed in. Was there a silver screw there? APU is. Yeah, if you give your stuff maintenance, Okay, yeah, I remember there being two back screws on the front. That's what I said. Right, I'm gonna put in two back screws on the front, just so this is actually properly screwed in. There, and the other one, we're literally, if we're running out of screws, that's a good thing. If I leave one screw out, it's literally probably just because that thing, the little spacer, whatever that thing is, I literally forgot to put that in. I just couldn't find it for some reason. But yeah, this is definitely going back together. Nice. Oh no, it's just a system board. It's basically screwing it to the system board. It's not really doing much. I think the silver screws are the part where actually holds the together to the actual casing, but the black screws are probably for the system board, which is a bit like why. But oh well, it's like that. Just screws in with a tiny amount of turn and just screws in.
Screws, I'll probably keep it £1 anyway.
Fucking bastard moth, fuck off.
Two back screws on the front. I gotta remember.
Oh yeah, I also know there was black screws going across where the cables connect. Just all the way basically. I'm not sure if the screw goes there. I don't think a screw goes there. All right. Right. Okay. Doesn't look like so. Holy shit. Bastard fucking moth. Right, I'm not sure where the body went. Let me just use my flash phone for a second because I just got rid of the moth. This fucking bastard annoys me at the wrong time. Honestly. Takes the piss how much moths just annoy me. Honestly. Even the USB stick fell because of the stupid moth. I actually don't know where the moth went. I know I scraped it across the floor. There's no signs of wings or the body or anything. It's just nothing. There's nothing even there. 1 second. I used my other baby lab to kill that. I just don't know where the hell it went. Cause you guys know how stupid these creatures are. These creatures are really stupid. They're just flying around in my room carelessly. Now I don't know where the body went. What's the thing. Yeah, I don't see the moth. Is he even? His blood is on the tissue. Oh, never mind. His body's camouflaging with the floor, scripting on the floor. Let's get this stupid bastard moth out of here. It's just like, why is he even here in the first place? Can you just get off my carpet, please? Honestly. Moths are so fucking stupid. Well, hopefully now there shouldn't be any moth annoying me now. Currently, anyways. I'm gonna leave it there in a tissue, but I gotta carry on doing my PS4 because my PS4 is way more important than moths. So my PS4 is like literally the best. Better than moths. Better in general, anyways. Now this is definitely not a Nidec fan because Nidec fans don't even use thing. But yeah, I like how much more cleaner the heatsink is now. So now if I because now we've got the thermal paste and the heatsink all cleaned out. This can actually be used again, I guess. Although it was doing fine how it was, I just thought, why not? Why not think? Hold on. Black screws all along. Huh? That's confusing. Hold on. There's no screw in there, but there is in there. That's a bit confusing. Okay, hold on. Just like the video, this is. Now we've put this over. You can see that little chip there for the runs thing. Where the fuck did this come from? Where does this even sit? What? I think that goes there. I don't know what that's for, but I think that goes in the head that comes out. That's very strange. Very strange. Alright. Yeah, very nice kept, well conditioned. Hard drive is obviously dangling there, so I'm gonna try it. Yeah, very nice kept, well conditioned. Hard drive is obviously dangling there, so I'm gonna get some sort of adapter or something for the hard drive.
these connectors in and just do it like a flip thing, but that's really up to me. I don't mind. Uh, However, I could do it like that, and just all I have to do is pick it up on the board and flip it over. So then that way I don't have to rig, I don't have to disconnect anything.
Alright, then it's two silver screws holding that in. Ugh, fuck. Ugh, crap. I don't know why it's two silver screws, but it is. Okay. It's good that I'm getting most of the screws back in, because guess what? I'm assembling it. Woohoo! Well, I already know how to assemble things, but putting things back together. That's good. We got two silver screws. If I wanted, I could skip some screws, because it's mostly just screws. But you know, that's fine. I've got two black screws, 3 silver screws, and that's really it. 2 black screws and 3 silver screws. But the silver screws are actually for... Well, actually no. What's this screw for? Oh no, yeah, I know. Right. I think we got one more black screw and then we should be done. So I know where those other screws go. So wait a second, what did the guy in the video say? The guy in the video said that does that. I think I can screw something in there. Screw on the edge, screw there, and one screw there. Yeah, that should be fine, honestly. Yeah, gotta go to the toilet though, because, well, I just need to. Wait, put this black screw in there because that's all I can guess right now. Because I think there's 3 screws are for the power supply. That makes more sense, obviously. But then I have to, rearrange all the cables, plug in the power supply, and then we should be good to go. Nice. All those screws are pretty much plugged in now. Not plugged in, screwed in. Don't know why I said that. Anyways, yeah. It's pretty much looking better. Now I can rearrange all the cable first. I already know what cable goes where, so I'm not stupid. I know where everything goes. Come on, don't break. Why isn't this going in there? Slide in. It's not sliding in. Is it because the cable clip? Well, I'll just leave that as is right now. But obviously that thing, what's that made for? Anyways, just get this in. Hold on, it's the other way. So then it goes in this way. That makes way more sense. It's kind of a neat thing Sony did there. I like that. Then should plug in. But yeah, the seatsink's nice, small form factor design. I mean, we have like a tiny bit of air loss, like just tiny bit of air loss. Let me show you guys. So literally, one second. Let me just literally just right there. You see how there's a gap there? But then the air still cools the heatsink. Even on that side, it's evenly cooled. There's just a bit of air loss, and it's like that just so the APU could cool. That's why this model of PS4 is so quiet, because it's the way it's designed. It just also because it's small form factor. Honestly, I like small form factor stuff. They are really nice. I don't know about you guys, but I like small form factor. Just because how nice it is. But yeah, this APU is going to be having a good time cooling. Definitely tell you that. Right, let's plug in this cable here. What?
You finished with the Hoover?
No.
When?
Stop bothering me.
You want me to do it?
No.
Okay.
Leave it. Actually, let me get a baby wipe. Hold on. I'm just gonna clean the button connectors. Nice. So the power slash eject button is plugged in. And now we plugged in all the other bits. And then what am I going to do next? Well, I am basically just going to I'm going to plug the Wi-Fi antenna back in. So I know we need the Wi-Fi antenna. Because without the Wi-Fi antenna, we won't have Wi-Fi. Obviously, I don't really use Wi-Fi on PS4, but I'm only doing this just because. Stupid little sticker, man. Come on. So close. Fuck off, Dirt, honestly. Dirt is a bastard. Wait, never mind. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. Let's go. We got it in. Yes, we plugged it in as well. Nice. So, this is actually really easy to work on. Unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, this is really easy to work on. So, the hard drive part, I need to plug in the hard drive for that. But I'm really happy how I've got the RAM chip cooling in place nicely. The jet fan obviously going to cool it nice. Yeah, so all in all, it's pretty good. It's pretty good that we got this together, and we got all the screws holding everything. I thought that but I'm really happy now that we got this working. I hate my phone just goes vertical because it just wants to. I don't put my phone vertical. I literally don't. But like, the phone does that by itself and just takes the piss, honestly. Right, I'm missing a black screw. Where could I put that in? Now I'm really confused. Where does that go? What was this? So hold on. One. Then. Hold on. I'm really confused. Oh. There's a screw that goes in there, but I'm not sure if it is a back screw. Is it? Okay, I've got the silver screws. So those are the separate screws. So yeah, I'm just missing out just one screw. Literally just goes here. At least I think, anyways. I don't know though. Get my screwdriver, screw it in. I'm going to quickly take a look at the video first. The video for something, right? And that video basically explains. Because I forgot the other screw. What was the other screw? So this is pretty much back together. The only thing I'm missing out of this PS4 is just that thing. I've got all the. Wait, actually no, I'm missing out one screw. Crab. Where do I put this in? I'm actually not sure. There's two holes there. Does one of the screws? Because I don't really think one of the screws goes in one of the hole. The whole, there's no screw like cut out. I don't think that's full screw, but I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I'll definitely like to see how this thing performs. And this is the, like my original PS4, jet fan upside down, but then the disk drive is that way. Imagine the jet fan running upside down. It'll still run, it's still cool, but it's not just like, it's not really going to cool properly. So I like having it downside up, because that way it's working properly. So yeah, I'm just missing out 3 screws, and those 3 screws are literally just the screws that are required for the power supply. But really everything else, actually, wasn't there screws I forgot to take out? There wasn't. No. Let me think. Yeah, those 2 screws over there are probably for that, yeah. Now I'm missing out 1 silver screw, and I think 1 black screw. Hold on. Where did I put that screw actually? It makes sense why I'm missing it out though. Alright, that screwdriver attracted that. Alright, that's nice, I know that. Right, this little plate thing that fell out on the start of the stream, I'm gonna quickly put that somewhere aside right now. I really have to go for a piss, but I want to complete this. My body is like annoying me at the wrong time, and it's like pissing me off. Right, what's it called? Right, yeah, I mean, pretty much I got most of the screws in. There's no other screw that I see that I'm supposed to put in. I don't notice any. Actually, no, there is 1 screw, but where does that go? Nowhere. So why is that hole even there then? Unless that's a screw that goes from the power supply, which it probably does. Just spinning the jet fan, that's all. But I'm just trying to think here, what the heck, which one was it? Let me go on a video, I'm really confused. Actually no, I can go on one of my previous streams. Maybe not, I don't know, I don't think that was a live stream, to be honest. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go on PS4. Should come up with all the stuff. No! Oh my god. PS. Now I scroll a bit. Keep on scrolling. There it is. Right, I'm gonna turn down the. I'm gonna mute the stream. Hold on 1 second. Hey guys, so I'm back, and pretty much I've just put a screw in the wrong place, so I just moved it back. So I just saw the screw hole because the cables were covering up, and I didn't know. Let me put this thing back in actually. I think now a hard drive is in as well. Yep, a hard drive is pretty much in. Right, so now, what could it be now then? Because obviously I know where the power supply goes. Just have to get something set up first. I think. Right. Makes sense why there's one screw missing out, and I normally never miss out screws, because the little screw thingy isn't in. So I think I know where that goes, but I'm not going to put it in now. I'm just going to. Well, actually, I'm going to. What can I do? I can get a new baby wipe, and I can get the connectors, or just use my current baby wipe, get all the connectors, and clean them all. Then plug them in very carefully, because people usually rush so much, and it's like don't rush with stuff like this, because you know you're gonna end up messing up. So what was the point of even rushing? How on earth am I supposed to plug this in without damaging it? It's a really big challenge to do. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna have to get my screwdriver or something like that. No. I'll get something magnetic. Like this. Actually, no, I'll just plug it in. There we go. Plugged in. Alright. And then the next cables should be easy as well. I'm just using baby wipes to clean the cables, because I need to clean them first. Obviously. The main one is obviously the laser, so I'm going to clean the laser one. Just so that conducts electric fine. And whatever motor this is, I think this is for the rollers. So I think, yeah, it's always, isn't it like on the back of the disc drive? Let me show you guys. Isn't it on the back of the disc drive? The roller motor is like connected, and this is the cable for it. And I think for the motor that goes to it's probably that cable there for that. And then the biggest cables is always the laser. So I know that's for the laser. This one is for the eject slash, or power slash eject, or and beep and the beeper. And then yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is for the rollers. So we're gonna have that cleaned as well, just so it you know, the rollers can turn on better, I would say. There we go. The rollers are back in, and pretty much is all done. The laser's back and the rollers back in. So look, this is pretty much all done. However, one thing I will just redo quickly is the Wi-Fi antenna. Let me just disconnect it 1 second. It's really hard to disconnect. This tears my skin apart every single time I do it. It's really annoying, but there we go. I'm just gonna take it out. Little wire holder thingies. I don't know what they're for. I think, yeah, they're just to hold the wires in. There we go. Take it across. Just plug it in. Plug it in the female port. There we go, just like that, it's all done. Easy as. Alright, so now, all that's done, I can now put the power supply back in. Yeah, put the power supply back in, and then just connect everything, and pretty much it should be done, honestly. And then the little thing for the Blu-ray drive, whatever that is, yeah, I kind of forgot I also put that in too. You know, Alright, the power supply is back in. This is probably just enough to test. Although I probably wouldn't do it for long anyway. Yeah, power supply is pretty much back in. Now I can go on the other side, put in the screws that are needed, which are these little screws here. Put one in. Ow, that was fucking sharp. Why is this so, like, why is it unbelievably so sharp? Although it's smooth, it's like really sharp. I don't get that. It's not sharp enough to cut me, but it almost did. Alright. We're in, and yeah, also by the way, the little cable thingies I was talking about, that thing right there, look, where's my flash phone? Look at this. That thing right there that's holding in the cable, next to that cable, yeah, that thing pretty much is in now. I can now put on the bottom plate, because this is pretty much done. Now I put on the bottom plate, switch over to the other side, and then we got stuff to do there. So let's go ahead and do that. That screw I'll leave out because I don't know what to do with it. So yeah. Okay. I'm really happy I'm getting this back together now. Right, now we put on the bottom cover, and then we're pretty much done. However, let me just do one more thing before I do anything else, and let's get these two medium screws, and screw them in the power supply. I know that's not really screwed in yet. So I'm just doing that now, whilst I still need a toilet, or I still need to go for a piss. Fucking hell. Why am I being interrupted today? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why is it whenever I live stream, something strange always happens? I really don't get that. I just want to put the bottom case on first. That's all over there. Hold on. So I fucking get it, that is. No, that's... Why am I so stupid? Oh fuck, okay, that almost broke my wrist. This PS4 that heavy, was my wrist was just really weak. Because I think my wrist is just really weak. Or something. Because this is a light PS4, you know? This is like a very light PS4. How the heck could this be heavy, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot I had to do it like this. Goes on nicely. Nice, we got the bottom cover back on. I just want there to be air for the heatsink so that I could see everything clean. That way also the console will get less hot. So there is a game in there right now. That's fine, because yeah, there's just a game in there. Anyway, I will pretty much be right back because I gotta go help my sister with something. So be right back, everyone. There's kind of a mess in my blanket right now. I don't know how to get it out.
Do you want me to help you?
In a bit, I've just got to put this back together and then I can give you that blanket.
Alright, so then, okay, do you know what? Okay, I can wait for that. But before then, just give me your, like, your inside school shirt and I'll just put that in the washing machine.
Yeah, that's in your room over there.
Come. I'm not getting
Whew. Guys, I am back. Hold on a second. I do need to finish my PS4 assembly, but I just wanted to show you guys something. Well, that's something that I just never seen before. Well, I mean I have, but just never showed you guys or something. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if I have or not, but yeah, what's it called? I just thought, why not share it with you guys? So 1 second. Just alright. So my phone legit just went vertical by itself and had it horizontal. 70%. Alright. Do this quick. And it's not really a lot of battery. Alright, even look at the time, it's 9 PM. 9:30 PM. Alright, I'm gonna turn off all the lights. And I'm gonna show you guys. Look at this. Don't know if you can see, but yeah, 9:30. The phone makes it look very dark, but trust me, it's not that dark. But look at that, 9:30. I can even show you on my flash phone. Where's my flash phone? Look at this. Look at this. 9:31, right? It's 9 o'clock. Trust me, this is not fake. This is literally all real. It's making it look a bit pinky out there. I don't know why the phone makes it look less orangey and less pinky, but even though, trust me, it is literally pinky. Hold on a second. Let me just. What?
Basically, Mum said.
This fucking creature in the window. What?
Oh, bro.
What?
What are you trying to do?
As I said, a fucking creature in the window.
Oh, okay. Basically, Mum said is too big to go in the washing machine right now. So instead, you're probably just gonna have to give me the clothes you're wearing. And if you could change those clothes with these new washed clothes that I will put somewhere.
Okay.
You get that, bro?
Why is she saying that though?
Because the cumble's not big enough to fit. I mean, not big enough? What? Well, the cumble's not small enough to fit in the washing machine.
Oh.
So it's not small enough to fit in the washing machine because there's too much things in there already. I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
So she said instead if you could change your clothes with these washed and then give me your old clothes that you're currently wearing now, then I'll put them in the washing machine.
Okay.
Where should I put these new clothes, bro?
Hang on, hold on for a second.
Okay.
So I'm still live streaming. It's kind of the wrong time for this stuff.
How many people do you get on your live?
Well, after my stream's done, I get about 40 to 50 views. So,
That's very good.
but it's when I'm live, I only get like maximum 3 people or 4 people.
Is it just your friends?
I don't know. Absolutely no clue.
That's okay.
But I do them anyways, because why not?
Yeah.
Eventually somebody's going to watch them.
Yeah. Going to put that there. This nice pile of new clothes, well, fresh clothes. Yeah, let me see if I don't step over anything. Yeah? Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Oh, almost fell over there. Hold on, put the tissue in the bin. Right, I'm back. And as you can see, it's not a lot of lighting, but the phone is not. It doesn't look so pinky on the phone, but trust me, it's really pinky in real life. You know, the sky out there is like really. Yeah, the phone makes it look like bluey or normal. Trust me, it's not. It's not like that. Let me see what my iPhone 6s sees. Does it even see the same thing? Actually, kind of. If I turn down the exposure, zoom in. Trying to turn up the exposure. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna turn the lighting back on because even on the wall it's like pinky as well. That's way better. Right. Where on earth is the thing for the Blu-ray drive? That was here somewhere. There it is. That's the thing for the Blu-ray drive. I'm gonna put on. It's mostly just attachments for the Blu-ray drive, and I don't know why they're on there. This thing is there for the grounding, even though it's not really much. I'll just put it on anyways. This goes on the back of the Blu-ray drive, just like so. I want to kind of lock this in place. Why isn't this going in? There we go. That's what it's meant to look like on the Blu-ray drive. That's what it's meant to look like on the Blu-ray drive, just sat on there or contacting it. This thing here, I really don't know, but I'm gonna put this there, and then where's the screw? The screw I'm gonna put there too, because all the other screws are in. This is the only screw that's not, because that's not in. Fucking hell. Screw is so bouncy. Where did that go? It went underneath the PS3. Alright, I'll get that later or whenever I can. It's so piss taking though, like so piss taking. I don't want to lose that screw, and I don't want to leave. Actually, no. I just got an idea. Hold on. Let me get my screwdriver. Put that too, and I'll screw that in. Screw that into this little bracket here. Whatever this bracket holds, I don't know what it holds, but I'll screw it in. And I think this is made for a black screw, but it should work with this screw. It's really hard to screw this in when this is just in my hand. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's fucking stuck. That thing just tried to stab me. I'm literally getting stabbed, or not stabbed, fucking. Well, what's the word? It's not stabbed. It's This thing's like squishing me, not squishing me, but squishing my hands. Not my hands, my fingers. Just every day, just getting like cuts and shit every day. Every day, oh man. Yeah, it is really every day. I think this was this. Hold on. This might be making some sense now. Oh, hold on. Was this for the Blu-ray drive the whole time? Where was that? That makes absolutely no sense. I don't even know which part. I think I might actually. That might sit in there. Or something like that. Thing is, I'm not actually sure where that sits. Maybe there, but no, there's no space. Well, that's this right there, I think. That's not even the Blu-ray drive. That's the heck? That's for the power supply. Is there already a screw in there? That's very, very strange. I don't know I don't remember seeing that. Although, is that even magnetic? Oh, it is magnetic. Hold on. So, wait a second. It doesn't go on like that. No, it doesn't. So, what's that there for then? Oh, wait. I think I know what that's there for. That's there for the small screw. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought that was next to the Blu-ray drive. That's next to the heatsink. You see this thing? Hold on. Do you guys see this thing here? Look. That thing right there, which I pulled out with my screwdriver, this thing here. This, I thought it was next to the Blu-ray drive because I was like kind of working. I was working on the other side of the system, so I didn't really know much of what it was. Then when I look at it now, I look aside the Blu-ray drive. There's nothing there like that. I thought it was there, or there. I put it in there and it goes in. It doesn't fully go in, but look, it's literally, you know, this here, look, see, just slots in place. That's for that's for that small screw. So this is now just in. So I'm gonna just put that there. I don't know why, but it kind of looks like a motor or something just sat there. Anyways, hold on. Jamie Gaming, I like the sunset. Yeah, same here, bro. You look out. I think I already did that. But yeah, thanks anyways, I guess. Right, so now, the only screws I should put in now. Actually, no, I did something fucking wrong. How stupid can one person be? Honestly. Didn't realize. I missed the main plate that sits over the jet fan. Although there was a bit of an airflow loss. I don't know if that's because. What could it be? Because I'm not actually sure. One second, guys. Well, it might have fixed it a little bit. Not sure how much it fixed it, but I tried to bend that up and it bends the whole thing up. I don't want that. No, it's not really going to work out so well because the screwdriver's thing is actually going making a little indentation of its own. Yeah, there's no point of fixing that. It's not really going to fix. In fact, it might make things worse. So, you know. But anyways, can actually clean. Oh no, I cleaned that before, haven't I? I'm gonna clean out the jet fan before I put this plate on. Just because the jet fan is slightly dusty. Let me show you how much dust is on the jet fan. This is how much dust is on the jet fan right now. I think it's yeah, you can see just about right there. There is some dust on the jet fan, so if I just go in there, each fin, I just clean each fin, so then that way it can spin cleaner, if that makes sense to you guys. There's just dust in every bit of this jet fan. So my phone feels really hot. Yeah, I'm just cleaning every blade of just this jet fan, just so the air doesn't smell like Mackenzie. Well, Mackenzie's house. Just so the air doesn't smell like Mackenzie's house. So I want the smell of I don't know, baby wipes. The smell of fresh baby wipes in this jet fan. Just because cleaning it. Also, this way it should be able to be a bit more quieter. I should hear airflow more than anything else, really. That way it's actually doing something nice. How many have I've just started off. It's gonna take me quite long to do, you know. You can actually see the difference now. You can probably see the dirt on one side and the cleanness on the other. Still does kind of smell like Mackenzie's house because of that one dust. Although speaking of that, I just noticed the heatsink. Fuck. Although I went through it with Hetty, so there really shouldn't be anything here. Just get the PS4 and blow through the other side so the jet fan starts spinning. I'm so lightheaded. Oh man, alright. I'm so lightheaded, man. Oh, stop going vertical. Alright. Let's get back to the jet fan. Yeah, this is definitely a Delta Electronics fan because you know the Nidec fans. They actually they look just like this. But the thing is, right? Oh, this is it's like a laptop fan. Yeah. Well, it should be pushing air either way. I'm gonna blow air through the other side. It spins really easily with that way. Alright, now the last thing I'm supposed to do is fit this metal shielding. This is going to be a bit of a pain. So we're gonna have to put it under the thing. Hold on. Just so we got a bit more room, I guess. Remember, this is just the metal plating, so actually, no. Wait. I literally haven't even put on the screw for the back yet, so what am I doing? You know what I could do? Easy. Yeah, I haven't even put on the screw yet. I can just take it off. There we go. Okay. Right. Let me just undo the screws for the power supply. Because I completely just missed out the plating. Metal plate, please. Let me get a tissue. Where's a tissue? Dry tissue, please. Give me dry tissue. I have one laying around somewhere. I just don't know where that went. There we go. I hope right now there is no loss of airflow. Although I think there's going to be just some loss of airflow, but not so much. Not as much as you guys think it is. Have those two down. Yeah, there's still going to be a bit of loss of airflow, which is a pain because I don't like having a loss of airflow. If you know me, I absolutely hate loss of airflow. So I'm trying to seal that part up there. I have this on now. Would there be any loss of airflow is my question. Not so much though. I'm going to try and bend that metal plating. Hey, I was all just on my leg. Ow, fuck. Fucking bastard, man. I hate sharp things. It just cut me. Literally, there's fucking blood coming out. Why Sony? Fucking why? Ah, fucking hell. Why? Fuck you, Sony. Fucking hurts as well. Oh my god. Just cut my finger open, man. Fuck you, Sony. You make some sharp ass shit, though. Honestly, I can't even work on this. It's just so sharp. Especially where the fan is. Fuck. Can I just work on this shit for once? No. Honestly. So it takes the fucking piss, man. Honestly. It's like fucking playing with a knife. You accidentally cut yourself. Man. Still feel the pain there. Fucking hell. That's so piss taking. That is so. Cause literally, it's not just me. This the only thing this happened to. This also happened to my friend Mackenzie with the same console. Literally. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly. Because obviously saliva heals you, so I just, yeah. Honestly, man, that's so piss taking. Honestly. Hey, but this is not worse than what happened to Mackenzie that one time. Oh man, that heatsink cut open his entire thumb. Oh god, it was so funny just seeing that mark on his hand. Luckily, it's gone. It's gone for him now. So you know, oh fucking hell. Honestly. I don't want to stay sat here for hours, absolutely hours, just stopping this blood. I want to fucking get this thing back together. You know? It's the fucking metal from this bastard. Because there was always fucking loss of airflow. Even when it is all plastic molded, there's still loss of airflow. Fucking hell. Anyways. I don't know how, but saliva does heal. Still feel the cut though. Not sure if I'm going to be allowed to show that on YouTube, but pretty big cut there on a finger. But yeah, I put some saliva on there to help it heal. That's a big scratch. Yeah. Right, I'm not gonna hold it by the fan part because that's sharp. I hate Sony. Why are they doing this, man? Making electronics sharp. They purposely doing this to like make people bleed or something. I know they're not purposely doing it, I'm just saying. But like, come on. Hold on a second. See. Well, there is a bit of a loss, but you know, bend that down so it's grounding, both of them. Move the power supply 1 second. Oh, never mind, disconnected anyway. Alright, I think I felt airflow. There's still a bit of a loss in airflow though, I want to fix that. Okay, now let's see if there's any losses in airflow, hopefully not. It's just a little mod that I'm doing. This type of plating is sharp. Don't say it's gonna fucking cut my other finger open. Come on. Oh, wait. Though it's a bit, it's not much. Still a bit of a gap. I'll let it go by though. I'll probably just screw in all the screws now. So nice. Then I put the power supply over it then afterwards. Let me get my screws 1 second. Did I rip any wires? No. Good. Alright. Crap. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Something just clipped in, hold on. Something literally just clipped in. But I don't know what it is though, I don't know what. Oh wow. Wait, so still a bit of an air loss. There really shouldn't be, but there is. There really shouldn't be one. I think I've unbent it a little bit, although it still looks the same. No, bent it out by accident, I think. Yeah, did. That's the most fastest I can get it. So yeah. Anyway. And I always forget about something. Well, I can always take out the plate, can I? No, hold on. I need a T9 bit. So I put in the wrong screw. Accidentally, it was T9. Crap. Okay. Yep, T9 fits perfectly. So I know it's a, I know it's a T9 bit. But wait a second. That also fits perfectly. One second. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, what about the... Wait, hold on. That's not... Where did that go? There it is. The second I mention it, it's right there. Oh. Probably broke something there. There we go. All the screws for that are in. Now we work back on the power supply. there we are. Pretty much done with that. Now we flip it back over. And put in all the screws. It's pretty much night time out there now. Probably 10 PM right now. I was right, it is 10 PM. Okay, now all the screws are in for the power supply. I'm going to put the cover back on. Right. Bigger screw goes there, smaller screw goes here. Actually, no, what am I doing? Supposed to put in the two small screws in. Nice. That's it. Now we get the little protective shield thingy. Fuck. Alright, nice. This is successfully going in well. I think T9 is better for grip. It's doing a really good job. Okay, make sure that's airtight. I don't know, it's just the way they designed this PS4. It's just like, does it really have to be like this, you know? It's not even proper. screw isn't going in properly. Something literally snapped. I heard it the second I'm screwing it in. Something snapped. Alright, let's go ahead and plug this in. Let's see what this thing does when I plug it in. Easy. I'm gonna go plug it in now, so see what it does. Ugh, fuck. Ugh. Plug this in then, shall we? Alright. Let's see what this does then, shall we? Let's turn the TV on and the PS4. Let's see what happens. Oh god, okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, I do feel airflow. Good, we are posting. Yeah, that cut was pretty bad. Although the exposure is too bright, look, yeah, you can kind of see it. Nice. See the disk drive? Nice, it's all conducting well. Ah. Why isn't it taking the disc back in? Don't say there's a problem with a spring or something shitty like that. This is such a piss take. Oh. Right, I'm gonna put a DVD in there. So I wanna know what I wanna know what the DVD does, right? So I'm gonna put in the DVD and see. Let's see if it, because I did clean the laser lens connectors. So that's a Blu-ray game. Put that aside while I put in a DVD. Now this is actually. Oh yeah, wait a second. It's saying explanation mark because I just realised that nothing else is plugged in. Okay, that sounds like my original PS4. Let's eject it. Why am I running such low frames now? There we go. Let's see if we can play it. Okay, wireless signals are definitely picking up. I'm going to quickly just mute the phone. Guys, hear this. Ready? Why the fuck am I running one frames? I should not be running one frames. Hold on a second. That's not right. Why am I running one frame? What is my phone fucking doing, honestly? Yes, it's really hot, but it shouldn't slow down. Anyways, hear this. Hold on. So as I get towards the end of the disc, it actually the speed goes lower, which that's something I didn't even know about. Anyways, I'm just gonna mute the phone because there's copyright content playing in the background. So yeah. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna just eject the game, not the disc. Thank you. So yeah, there you go. It's playing DVDs as well, so it pretty much is fully functional. It's good that it plays DVDs as well, because if it didn't play DVDs, then that would be a massive issue. Massive. All right, gonna put this back as well. I'll put my game back inside. What am I standing on? Oh, little thing. What is that sound? Not the disk drive. Why are you doing that?
Because it's gonna be daylight for all night, is it?
Yeah, I was gonna hoover downstairs. Are you
Question
crazy?
is when 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock.
I'm busy with something.
Then
Have
do it
patience!
Tomorrow. Do tomorrow. Look
No.
at the time.
Stop annoying me.
Do tomorrow.
Stop annoying me.
Yeah, okay.
You have no patience.
What do you mean patient? When you gonna do it?
I was literally about to do
2
it.
o'clock?
Oh my god.
Waiting for you all night? Don't do it.
Fucking hell. What is it with fucking people today, honestly? Yeah, what's it called? You know, if it doesn't go it basically means it's good. Ready? Then put it upside down. There we go. Oh. What's making that vibrate? Right, let's see. Let's see how it deals with graphics. I'm gonna launch this game and see how quiet this PS4 gets, because I want to know how quiet this PS4 really is. So, yeah. This is what my dad's being really stupid right now. Go horizontal, you fucking piece of shit. What's it called? My dad's just being stupid right now, guys. Put the Hoover away. I didn't tell him to do that, did I? Did I say he could put it away? No. He's putting it away because he has no patience. Anyways, I'm on a full charge, so I'm gonna leave that be. But I'm going to test the Wi-Fi. There we go. Strength 100%. Nice. So it knows. So that's pretty much been it. My stream has crashed a few times today. Well, only just then. I don't know why it keeps crashing. It's probably the Xbox and the PS3 is probably stopping the Wi-Fi. Why does the Xbox look so shadowy? Oh, my hand. I didn't see. My hand was in the way. Yeah, so the PS4 and the PS3, the Xbox and the PS3 was probably stopping the Wi-Fi. Because look. Yeah, I'm running really low frames. That shouldn't be. I don't know why I'm running such low frames per second. I don't know why I'm running such low frames per second. Very strange. Okay, PS4 is restarting. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the second when the game spins up, that's when it connects to the Ethernet. Because I was watching that the whole time. My stream keeps running 3 frames. This is not an iPhone 5S. I really don't know why. Oh wow! The second I go in, the second I log in, I get an invitation. So Jamie knows. Hey Jamie, you got a PS4 Slim. What are you talking about? What? I don't have a PS4 Slim. What? Jimmy. Hold on a second, I'm gonna join this party now. I wanna know what a party chat sounds like on this upgraded. Oh, look how nice that actually looks like an OLED. Hey there. Yeah, correct. Let me go get my headset right now. Are you still watching my stream, by the way? Jamie. Let me just plug in my headset. 1 second. Oh man. What are you talking about? Literally like 3 weeks. You didn't notice it, huh? Ah, honestly, like, it's just like wow, it's way more power efficient, and it's just like it's just overall better. You know? Wow, I haven't been in a PS4 party in ages. Wow. Oh shit. Oh, just forgot about something. I am so stupid. Because there's a little screw that goes on the back of the PS4 and I completely forgot about it. So now it's got no screw. Well, what shall I do? Shall I test a game without the screw or with the screw? I don't know. How do you know what game I currently have? Well, that or Good Work Initiate. Since that game also has intensive graphics. What? How about to web search for it? GV. GV. What's it called? I gave my APU some new thermal paste, so I'm gonna try a game. Okay. Right, I'm gonna launch. Yeah, go ahead. In in Oh man. Did you also hear this? Also, did you hear the sound that the disk drive made as well? Oh man. Oh wow. That's really good. Oh I've been wanting to do that 2 years ago. You know. Because when you drive, or when you drive, you like kind of sweat a little bit, and you don't want the steering wheel being all slippery. Otherwise, you could have a chance of losing the race. So that's why they make it like that. I'm gonna put this T9 bit back in my thing. Yeah. What's it called? And what's it called though? When I you know the bit where the fan is on the basically it cut open my finger and it's like all bled out, and I have to like I had to use one of my methods to stop the blood, and basically what I did was I got a baby wipe or some tissue that was nearby, and I basically just put my finger on there, and then I just like put some saliva on there, because apparently saliva helps with stopping blood. Hold on a sec, what bit does that do? Does that also take T9? Alright. Well, perfectly fits. I don't know why, but I really feel like drinking something. I don't know, just some drink. Alright. As you can see, the jet fan. Oh, it's honestly so quiet. Like, it's honestly really quiet. I will try we'll try Hitman, see how that goes, because that is actually graphics intensive. But if you try to play that game on the PS5, obviously the PS5 is not going to make a sound because it's so quiet, and also because it's just really power efficient. But yeah, what's it called? This console app is actually like, oh, that's not good if it looks foggy. Hold on, let me get another. Do I not have another baby wipe? I don't want to use this one. Well, I'm gonna have to. I've got no choice. kind of like a microfiber cloth. Hey. Huh? Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I can't give you the controller because when I moved my account to this PS4, Sony automatically fixed the thing. You know the thing that I hacked into PS Plus. Yeah. They found out and they fucking patched it and oh man. I can't even play GTA online. I had so many things. I had so much content. What am I gonna do? There has to be another way around this. It can't end like that. There has to be another way. Unless if I go back on my original PS4 and everything's still the same, then that's completely fine. It's in the same place that it always was, which was over there. And I just put the PS4 Slim on top of on the original PS4. But anyways, guys, on the stream, if you have enjoyed today's stream, I will just test the game, test the graphics basically, and then turn the PS4 back off and put the screw in, and then turn it back on and continue. Anyways, yeah, so that's gonna be it. It's 10:58 p.m. And yeah, so like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.